Hello and welcome back. Hi Pause, hi Figleaf. I hope we're all doing well. I'm a tad late, just a few minutes, because I was eating. I'm sorry. But hey, I'm here now. How cool is that? Hope everyone had a good day. My day was a little weird. I woke up and I was just like, I want fast food breakfast. So I got up, I went down, I got a whole bunch of fast food breakfast, ate it all, felt sick, and then didn't eat for the rest of the day until just now. Anyway, I'll play more Tears of the Kingdom. You know, I walked into here, talked to that guy, got the shrine done, and that was kind of it. Didn't really do anything else. So I think I need to talk to some people here. I did upgrade some of my armor, which I'll probably end up showing off later. But for now. And we gotta go talk to you. Hello. Just yesterday she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it? Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Minari told me that Madison had been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey and we should do something big for her. Huh? Ah, a customer. Welcome to the Hudson Construction. Let me guess. You're in the market for a dream home, right? Oh, you know it. That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry. We're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thanks to you, Terrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you gotta get it together. Sorry, I've gotta go. We're kinda busy right now. Going back to work now, Rodson. But don't worry. I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Madison's independence. So deep in conversation, we hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's son and done. And and here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and indecisive. Strong and decisive, not indecisive. When it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. Child? I mentioned her earlier. Were you not listening? No. We have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Rodson. But Madison is... Well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine while they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor, and Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Oh, sorry you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I rush to get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too, with preparing Madison for the move. She's so busy, she can't even take work requests. Mostly, I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. I can give her some, like, sticks and rocks to play with. Talk to you too. The Gerudo region doesn't get rain, so she won't need any of her rain gear. It's hot during the day, of course, but the nights get cold. I should pack some warm things. It seems Rex wanted to join in on the stream today. I don't know if y'all can hear Rex, but I definitely can. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I was just thinking about what I should give my daughter before her big move. She's been doing so much between making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. I'm sure she's already gone to bed by now, though. Once she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. I'm sorry, but can you wait until then? In bed? Oh, okay, I guess it's early. That's the company's storehouse? However, the door seems to be stuck. You can't open it from the outside. Maybe something's blocking it from the inside? Oh, you don't say! Oh, she's awake. I like her haircut. Good morning is Savota. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... What is goodbye? Huh? Don't frighten me like that. For a second, I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. So I made it my mission to memorize as many words as I can. Hey, would you like to learn some words too, mister? If so, your timing couldn't be better. I'm about to go give a lesson to Granny Minari. You should come too. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. I wonder if I could just pull the door open. You go on ahead, Madison. No. I must have to dig from below then. Follow me. It's this direction. Yeah. No, I'm talking to Moggs. I didn't even know Gerudo were allowed to mate outside. Well, they have to. They don't have any biological males in their town. So, from what I understand, is they just kind of go out, find a husband, have a baby, and I guess bring them back to Gerudo. Well, not the husband, but they bring the baby back to Gerudo Town. I guess. Granny Minari, Savota. Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Of course. And it's a special occasion too, because a new student is joining the class. Okay, now pay attention, Granny Minari. It's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What is the Gerudo word for Granny? Granny in Gerudo is, what was it? I'm gonna say Vaba. Ding, 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 that's right. Unless they have the one boy they get every 100 years, then, according to lore, the baby is considered a Hylian and forbidden from entering. Oh. Okay. You're doing really good. Maybe you've done this before? Ah, yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well, now there's more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Hee hee. Well, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown. So if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? I feel better knowing Mama will be okay, but now I need to think of a way to help Papa. Oh, Oh yeah, I had a coffee from Burger King today, because the deal I wanted to get, which was like 2 sandwiches and like I can't think of the hash browns. You had to get a coffee with with it. Tasted like shit, but I still have energy from it, at least for now. I'll probably last like 10 more minutes. Yeah. And my dad, like, I told my dad, like, hey, I'm gonna get a coffee. Like, I have to get a coffee with this order. Do you want the coffee? And he was like, I want an iced coffee. I was like, are you sure you don't want a hot one? Because you needed to get a hot coffee. And he was like, no, I want an iced one. So I got 2 coffees today, and I had to drink one. I should have added more cream and sugar, probably. I only had 1 of each, and it was not enough. I've got it. Papa is always so busy, so I'll just make my Miss Son to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work. I don't want to pay 20 bucks for that. Oh, Madison, she's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Haggy was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. I could kill him. I have swords, I could kill him. What else did I do today? Oh, I don't know if people are familiar with Jello Apocalypse on YouTube. I honestly forget what he's done a lot of. But I was watching his Smasher Pass for Pokemon today. And then subsequently Digimon, which actually came out before the Pokemon one. It was a time, to say the least. Ooh. Alright, where are you, frog? I know you're in here somewhere. Gotcha. I mean, that was like most of my day, honestly. Like, the videos are very long. I don't know if you need this many. Many things of your husband. I'm not judging, though. Actually. Upsy daisy. There we go. Perfect. And now they'll never fall over in one single pile again. Ma. Oh, thank you. Not being able to open that door was really starting to annoy me. So a cutout was blocking the door? Well, I appreciate your help getting it out of the way. I'll just move these out back so they can't go and block that door again. I think I made it easier for you by gluing them together. At least I hope I did. Phew, that should do it. Oh. They're a bit banged up, so I was planning on throwing them out. But you're welcome to them if you'd like. Or you're welcome to them. Maybe I could, like, scare someone with them. Sometimes Zelda lore makes no sense. Like having weird cutouts of your husband. Okay. It's like raining right now, but the weather says sunny. I think this was a glitch in Breath of the Wild. I guess I never fixed it. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site and help him get his work done. But I forgot that guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. Never had to pay until he took over. Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. But how am I gonna do that all by myself? What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. I have the perfect idea. Alright, hear me out. And we take all of this and we put it over his head. Shit. There. Now we can't see. There you go. Alright, okay, go outside. Paying money without him noticing. Oh, you can go now. Huh? Mister, did you do that? I'm kind of nervous about it, but I trust you. I'll run straight there. I mean, there's no way he should be able to see her, right? No, Hudson will haunt his dreams. I'm hoping so. That guy's a dick. I did it! My mission was a success! Yay, I can finally get to Papa! Okay, I'm off! He's gonna be so happy to see me. Thanks for helping me with my mission. Also, hi, Aardvark. I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Oh, Figleaf, if you're still listening, let me know how the Lies of P demo is, because I'm definitely not gonna buy it like immediately, but I'm interested enough that I would like to give it a try if I ever got it like for free from, you know, PS Plus or something. Not that mine just ran out. Honestly, I'm starting to think of like, what if I just got Game Pass for PC, you know? Hey, you didn't mention you were coming here too, mister. It's strange. Papa keeps mumbling to himself, No, it's you. So, you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking, trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison. And well, what I came up with is this. She's right here. She's right here. Town is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Madison her own special air balloon. But I want to make it really special. Something just for her. I'm just not sure how to do that. Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun? That's it. Let's color it yellow like the sun. I've seen dandelions around here. I could use them to make a dye. Bet I'd get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. But for me to dye something this size, I'd need 10 of them. You need dandelions, Papa? Those are bright yellow flowers, right? I'll make finding them my new mission. I appreciate the thought, but it's too much. It's too difficult. Dandelions are quite rare. I'm not even sure where you'd find them. Don't worry, I've seen a dandelion before. It was attached to the ruins that fell from the sky. The sky, huh? If only I had 10 Sundelions, I'd be able to dye the balloon bright yellow. But here, just take them. I have like 100. Huh? That's awesome! You did it! You really and truly collected 10 of— Yeah, collected. Yep, I went out and got them just for you two. What's this? You found them all for us. Looks like I have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun. Aw, it wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission. That's not true, Madison. Your papa is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna make a ball of burning gas. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Sorry, Construct Son.
Oh.
At last it's done, and morning is already here. I'm just happy to get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Hudson. Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see. All right. Let's all go together then. In Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? I don't really want to be in the middle of your family affairs, but yeah, sure. You've already dragged me this far. Wow, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You don't want to fall from this height. I mean, I guess as long as there's water below, it's not that big of a deal, right? Although her stamina is probably pretty small for a kid. Hey, everyone, take a look at that. So they were dyeing the balloon all day? I mean, I guess it would take a while to do that. The sun is waking up. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether in Gerudo Town or Terrytown, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. Aw. Not me doing this before Gerudo Town sent their child into a sandstorm. Oh no. She gets there. I don't see the sun. I do see that shrine though. I gotta mark that. We'll be touching down soon, so hold tight. How are you controlling the height of the balloon if you just have the fire? I mean, I guess you could pour some water on it and it would catch air on the way down. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back any... Sorry. Never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. My little Madison. It's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time. You can trust me. I'll take care of your papa and mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi, and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, every son. I mean, Sarkso? I guess it's Sarkso. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa. Hi! Savork, every son. Cute. Poor guy. Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face? Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together. If you're ready. Yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I am ready. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sunderlands are pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this. Okay. It could have been a gold rupee, but I guess silver will do. And this is from me. Closer. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Oh, I'm special, don't worry. Right. I guess it slipped my mind. Now I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? How many shrines you got? I have 119. I think, or 118. It's somewhere around there. I actually do want to do some more, but we're gonna save those for a little bit later, I think. Let me just climb this window real quick. I thought I saw one off in the distance somewhere over there. Maybe, you know what? It's probably this one. Probably that one. Okay, I'm gonna see what she can do for me. Welcome to Hudson Construction. With Madison off on her own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream homes. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking of a little basic, something a little basic like a kitchen, or fully finished room, or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures, or a place to care for your beloved horse. That's nothing compared to what's really important, and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble all of these individual rooms on their own. You pick the rooms you want, and then you can put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service we provide. We even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path of dream home ownership. You know our whole family is in your debt for all your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set you up with a discount. It's my way of saying, Sarkso. You know, thank you. Dream home, please. You're interested in a dream home? That's great. There's a vacant plot in a prime location. I'm sure you'll like it. Ordinarily, the land alone would cost you 3,000 rupees. But as a special just for you, I can... Oh, jeez. I can offer land rooms combination deal for 1,500 rupees. What do you say? What a deal, I'll buy. Oh, I can see you're excited, but I'm sorry you don't seem to have enough rupees on hand. Please come again when you have 1,500 rupees. Jeez. Okay. I was kind of hoping she'd be like 200. No. No. That's too low. Where did Hudson go? Are you doing anything important? Good morning. Huh? Who are you? This is a Hudson construction site. We're doing critical work that can't be done anywhere else. There's no place for civilians. Not to mention the falling ruins. Those are incredibly dangerous. You really shouldn't be here. As a construction, the #1 construction company, and they don't do buildings like the ones in Lookout Landing. They also build machinery like the Skyview Tower. Oh, they do building. Okay. And just wait until you hear about the latest invention. This balloon! I built that 100 times. Can you believe it was made using Zonai devices? Yes. Pearl has taken a keen interest in all the Zonai devices found here, so she's asked Hudson to make this balloon for the Zonai survey team to use. Thanks to this thing, our scope of research has broadened considerably. Ahem. Anyway, I was always saying critical work here. No civilians allowed. What's the critical work? More Zonai artifacts fall here than anywhere else. It's completely unrivaled. Look, see that? Only 3 have been found on the surface. Have I found all 3? To someone on the Zonai survey team, I saw like this is a dream come true. Imagine rare research materials just falling into your lap. Incredible. Ahem, I got a little carried away. Anyway, people working here, so please give me some space. If you head to Terrytown, use a rail car, blah, blah, blah. That does beg the question. How many do I have? I have the one there. That's not it. There's at least one more. Right, okay. Kakariko Village. And that might be all the ones I've found on the surface. That's okay. I'm looking for Hudson. This is nice, though. Maybe he's not down here. I jumped down very prematurely. Oh, well. Oh, speaking of well. Whee! Haha, I got your frog. Oops. Discovery, construction site, cave. Huh. Small wheel, small wheel, small wheel. Fan, rocket, steering stick, small wheel. Are there more wells I could check out? Or just holes I could fall into? Actually, hold on. Let me check this rock. No Korok. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I spent a lot of time specifically upgrading my attack up armor that I have, which has been a time. I'm on the final stage for all of it, I believe. Which requires a lot of Lionel guts, which are not easy to come by. Hmm. Well, that hole didn't seem very deep. Can I, like, pull these out of the ground if I wanted to use them? I can. Alright. Hmm. Quack, quack. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back up there, I think. Oh yeah, I also found out you can have all 4 of these people out at once. Didn't realize that before. But they have been helping me take care of some of those monsters I needed to kill. I needed to kill some Hinox for their guts before, which was also a pain in the butt. Link, would you climb the... It's a fence. Climb the fence. God damn it. Okay. Oh, there's Hudson. Oh, well. I got a bubble gem. I guess it's worth it.
What I'm trying to say is, a Bocoblin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you'll find squished up on his face like goof. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite floopy, and its horn goes zwiff.
That description of yours can't get the picture. What's going on? Ah, hello. I appreciate you helping out with Madison. That was a rough patch there, but I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. Ronson is back to working on those dream homes, so I better get back to work too. Sorry. If you don't watch out, I'll start talking your ear off again. You've been a good listener. Thanks for that. This is Kilton. He moved to Terrytown the other day. Moved into Terrytown. He asked me to make a sculpture of a monster for him.
Sorry. I am an awful describer of things. I would draw you a detailed picture of a bokoblin if I could, but there's no art to be found in the bones of my body. But fret not, I, Kilton, will describe the monster to you with more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help.
Well, it would be better if you had a detailed picture to refer to. How about this one? What the fuck just happened? How about this one?
Yeah! That's it exactly. That's the bokoblin I'm looking for.
Oh, now this is a good picture. Let me use it for reference. I can make a sculpture, no problem.
May we borrow it?
Yeah, sure. Great, just leave it to me. I'll get it made, son, and done. All right. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Gotta shorten that second verse a little bit. Just a little. Son and done, as promised.
Ha! You! Look at this! It's the very monster sculpture I've been longing for!
It was easy.
Now, prettiest please, would you pick the perfect spot to display this sculpture on this stage over yonder?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
What?
This is my favorite thing to mess around with. Oh, like putting things on there. I'm gonna rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility. Not my thing.
No, but who will arrange it on the stage for me?
Gee, I fucking wonder. Down the stage now. Go against making a kind of decision. Too much possibly know anything. But I found a nice spot.
What? What did you just say? Oh! Such artistry. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. And so realistic, too. It's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster scent at any moment.
It's true. Even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster. He's just patting himself on the back at this point.
Yes. Now we must show it to every eyeball in the village.
Everyone's just like, do we need this guy in town? I don't feel comfortable with him.
Hear ye, come look see. I present you the famed bokoblin.
It matches any pose? What do you mean?
Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place.
Oh, look. Sorry. When you look at it like this, it's rather cute.
Ahem. The sight of soul in your eyes, now give me your ears, all of them. Without further ado, this adorable, cuddleable monster is called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are, perhaps, the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with most. With their large, floopy ears and cute, goofy snouties, one can't help but give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace.
Goodness, yes. I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden.
Look and learn. Then you won't hate. Understand what you fear and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await.
A sculpture is a perfect replica of the pose. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that.
Thank you. Thank you once more. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say.
Yay.
You are a great artist, worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step toward making my dream come true. I have long desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for all the eyeballs to see. I hope this will shine a light on those magnificent creatures and many wonderful ways about them.
Everyone in the village seemed to like it, so I could probably make more.
Haru! Really? In that case, I implore you to make a Horriblin next. Horriblins have big hands like whoosh, and a coat that's quite whoa. They also enjoy swinging from the ceiling.
Your description... No, I still don't know what it looks like.
Sorry. So sorry, I'm an awful describer of things. I would show you a detailed picture of a Horriblin could, but no, I found a bow in the body. But fret not, Kyoto will describe the monster in much favor and many times over. Surely that will help.
Yeah, well, better if you had a picture. I think I have a picture. I've also deleted a bunch, but like they're still in my compendium. So, we'll see. Horriblins go, wow, big of the whoosh and tangles from the ceiling too. I'm trying a picture. See a picture of the Horriblin, I'm not sure I can do. How about this one? What's the latest one I have? That's a silver one.
Oh yeah, that's a Horriblin I adore.
Now this is a good picture. Let me use the reference and I can make the sculpture no problem. You would borrow it? Yeah, I guess. Alright, just leave it to me and I'll have it made. Son and done. Yeah. I don't know if if I want to read the text for everything. A lot of it seems very samey, we'll say. Said and done as promised. As a sculpture more impressive than I dreamed possible. It was nothing. I find the most perfect spot for the sculpture on the stage. Now, would you find the most perfect please? Please? I'm afraid I can't do that. We've been over this. I don't do art. If anyone else wants to move it, go ahead. Will it, like, stick to the ceiling like it's supposed? No. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but... I can't stick it to it, unfortunately. If I can't stick it, I can't move it up. I don't think. Yeah, that's probably good enough if it'll actually stay. Make sure I can make a decision. Hard pass. I found a nice spot for it.
What did you say? Oh, it looks so natural abuse.
Unfortunately, the stone won't stick around. Well, I mean, the stone I don't want to stick around. I'm hoping that, like, doing this, it'll, like, keep the thing there. Like, I would remove the stone as soon as possible. That's what I was hoping for.
Yes, I must put on every front and face of the village.
If not, I'll just move it to the top instead.
Hey, come look and see. I present you a new species of monster called the Horriblin.
Thing is creepy. The Horriblin? Eh. I fought too many of them to be afraid of them at this point.
Do not fear drawing near. As you admire such a creature up close, it's only the place. The only place.
Oh, a new species.
Ahem, this sight is so in your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster is the lovable Horriblin. This new monster was discovered in caves created by the upheaval. And what a stylish monster it is. See how its colorful hair sprouts from this tough skin. You feel the urge to reach out and ruffle its locks, don't you? Yes, I feel the very same feeling so very much. And yet, it might be best to keep your hands to yourself. If you want to keep your hands at all, that is.
I could do without one hand, I guess. I probably want to keep the other one, though. It is rather stylish.
Look and learn, then won't you hate? Then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. Those with an open mind wonders await. Wonders always await. Thank you again. I found myself in your debt. Please allow me to give you a gift to show my gratitude.
Sneaky monster soup. 30 minutes of stealth up.
This is a specialty of mine. I hope your mouth enjoys. The homemade seasoning I gave you last time gives it a secret flavor. Since you're here, I'll give you another bottle.
Okay.
You may wonder what use you could have for such a thing, but I promise it's quite handy. For so long, I've dreamed of collecting these sculptures and showing the world how wonderful monsters truly are. And now that dream is coming true, all because of you. Thank you so many times again.
Kilton, would it be alright if I made more sculptures? For you, I mean. Been a while since I've been this excited about making stuff.
Yeah! Why, if those are the exact words I wanted to fall into my ears. Yes, thank you, yes.
Though it would help if you got better at, you know, describing monsters.
Or maybe somebody will bring us another picture of a monster? I have no idea who could do that, though.
Yep, it would be a big help if somebody brought us a picture. If it's not too much to ask, it would mean a lot if I could see a picture of Madison in Gerudo Town. Ah, never mind me. I should probably try to focus on work right now. Fine. Okay. Alright, come here, you. I'll just put you on top. For now. I mean, it's a pretty good place, too, right? If they ask for a like, I'll throw that in there. Since he asked to get a picture of Madison, I guess I can oblige. Although he doesn't know that I can get into the town. So, like... yeah, you can see there, 119 shrines and 119 light roots and 117 Korok seeds. Apparently, I'm slacking on them ever so slightly. All right, Madison, where are you? Oh. Hold on. Hi. Sava, the treasures to keep introductions short. Mama taught me Savak, but that's how old people say it. Huh? You're the guy who gave me those Sunderlions. Sark for that. The Sunballoon Papa made me is really popular, so I made friends with everyone in town right away. Just like Mama and Papa said. They're still watching over me, even though we're far apart. I just remember that when I'm feeling sad, I'm really glad I came. Alright, now hold still. Okay, that should do. Terrytown. I'll move my water ball over here for now. That's better. Wee. I do want to get some shrines done today because I think I'm at 3 lights of blessing, and I would like to get 1 more, preferably 5 more at least.
Thank you for your help with the monster sculptures.
I've got to admit, I'm feeling pretty inspired. If you have any other monster pictures, please show them to me. I'm happy to make all sorts of sculptures. A grin is sure to grow between my ears. Sorry.
A grin is sure to grow between my ears. If you have any monster pictures Hudson can use to make sculptures.
How about this one? Oh, Madison! There you are! I think I get to see you so soon. Aw, I can see it in this picture. You're working hard and doing your very best. Your pop will try to work hard and do his best too. Gotta keep up with you after all. That's enough of that. I should try to focus on my work. How was that? I guess these are pictures that are like... Yeah, okay.
Foo-hee. You have an artist's good taste. Could I borrow that picture?
Right. I'll get it built before you can say son and done. Quack ba 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 ba. It is interesting that they just straight up added like one more basic enemy type in the Horriblin. But only the one, really? I mean, they added like stuff to replace the Guardians, so I don't know. Sewn and done, as promised.
Wah, quality all around. This must be put on display too. Go ahead and decorate the stage with it as you see fit. Hope I can add a battle tower sculpture to my collection too.
Yeah, fine, dude. Just tell me instead of whispering it to yourself, hoping I'll hear. We'll put you like right here.
You see, we keep bringing these wonderful monster sculptures to life. It's the most extreme.
You showed me that picture of my daughter. Now I'm in such a good mood. I can't wait to get to work. You'll see. I'm going to make so many monster sculptures there won't be room enough to hold them. Of course, someone's going to need to bring me some pictures to work off of. I'm going to admit, I feel pretty inspired. If you have any other monster pictures, please show them to me. I'm happy to make all sorts of sculptures.
Upgrade says,
oh, okay. So he didn't give me a reward. Do I have a picture of a battle talus? There's probably some things in here people have not seen, and I do apologize. I don't really care about electric Lizalfos. I could probably get like a silver one of those. Fire-like. Silver boss bokoblin. I could do without him screaming in my ear every 5 seconds. Okay, it's kind of unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll go with the silver Lionel. Alright, I'll get to build before you can say son and done. Those are certainly some sound effects. So done as promised. We can do some work. Put on display, see fit. Battle telescope in my collection. There we go.
If you hear my request? Okay, sculpture of a battle talus is what I desire more than anything. You see, a battle talus is a monster, but it's also a house. Maybe it's a fort? Well, it's certainly a busybody in the truest sense. That is, it allows its friends to run about willy-nilly on its large body.
Let's see a picture of it. How about this picture? Oh, that's not it. I love that it even does bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You know what? I want to try one of them. I want to see how big they are. Now that you mention it. I know there's a battle tower outside one of the towers, but I don't remember what it is. I might have to just continue this quest on my own time. Oh, it is significantly smaller. Unfortunate, but that's fine. I'll just leave it there for now. Oh, I want to see that muck rock looks like. Okay. Okay. No, Aaron asked me that. How about this one? Is that what do you mean it's not suited for monster making? It's a monster. Oh, this is like half in the ground and also when it's like shark-like form, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you your thing. Yeah, this honestly just looks like literal crap with like a fin sticking out of it. But there you go. That's what you wanted. I'm gonna start bothering people now. I do want to like start the house stuff, but oh, you know what? Pause. I meant to ask you earlier and it slipped my mind. Am I at or near the point where I can start duping items? So it's just the pose you got from the picture? Yeah, that's what Aardvark said earlier. So like, however you took a picture of them, is how they come out in the sculpture. Yes? Okay. It involves the 5th Sage quest. Okay. I might go do that now then, if everyone's okay with that, because I do want to be able to dupe items over the weekend, because I don't have all the time I need to do that, basically. Adventure log. The 5th Sage. Guidance from ages past. Find Princess Zelda. Sure. I can't remember if she's just gonna be like, go find it, or not. I guess I can find out though. Actually, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Not even gonna pause it. I'm back. Yeah, just one more cough drops. Cherry flavor. All my cough drops are cherry flavor. Okay. Let's go chat with Pura again, real quick. So King Rauru and the 6 sages fought the Demon King in the imprisoning war. Princess Zelda was one of those people, the Sage of Time. If we have Mineru, then that should be all the sages. I believe that her voice is a clue to a revival. If that's true, Link, then all you have to do is follow what that voice tells you. Alright, I'm just gonna go do it then. I'm gonna have to trek all the way back there. Am I able? I think this might be a solid wall here, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just head to this one and just make our way over there. Anyone got any exciting plans for the weekend? I don't think I do. I could be wrong. Hello. Actually, what kind are you? Blue? I do want more of their guts. But I don't think I want to deal with that right now. Probably not going to give me much of a choice, though. Oh, I got my 6th dose of the vaccine yesterday, and it made me so tired I almost slept until 11 a.m. today. I mean, as long as you don't have class, sleep all you want. Right? Oh, you know what I did all day yesterday? I hung out with the light dragon. I was just farming materials off of that thing. So, because of that, my thing I should be using, Champion's Leathers, are now maxed out. How cool is that? I forget. I did not mean to do that. Nope. I forget if I can make this work the way I want it to. Not really. Unless I do something really silly. Which, I mean, kind of on brand. Oh, I hate that it pops that to the other side. Okay, no, never mind. What about you? Are you long enough? You actually might be. Essentially, I just want to make like a very small car for me to drive over there. Okay, that should be good enough. And we'll just stick that on there. I mean, like, I might as well take the batteries, right? No reason not to. I don't think I need a light. I don't think I need a fan. Rockets would probably just be a bad idea. Yeah, okay. Huh. Oh, well, I've already fucked it up. Kind of on brand. But it seems like it's in one piece, at least. Oh, I'm also gonna actually put on a different outfit. So I don't get attacked by bones while I'm down here. What is going on here, though? Odd. Okay, but real talk, what the hell's going on here, though? This is weird, right? That's not just me. Did you put together the pieces of that thing yet? No. No, I have not. Should I do that before the spirit temple? Because you should do that first. Oh. I guess we can do that first then. What is this? What is all of this? Is this just meant to be in my way? Because it feels like there should be like a secret in there somewhere. But I don't have the bombs to find it. You will find out. I will find out. Alright, well I guess we'll go do that first then. See, I wasn't sure which one I should do first, because it just said follow the voice, and I already found the voice. Although I guess I found the voice. Oh wait, no, you wanted me to go do the thunder thing. The thundercloud area. Should I do that first? Before this, or does it not matter since I already got the headpiece? Actually, you know what? If I go to this one, it'll be quicker. You can do that off stream, the thunder place? Okay. Sounds good to me. But you should go through it proper. Okay. You know, I kind of wish this disguise just worked on everything. And not just bones. You know, like, I worked hard for this disguise. For this outfit. I feel like I should do a little bit more than just, you know, ward off skull enemies. Okay, so I think I've been in here once before, but I had no idea what I was doing. I don't think I could activate this. It was like day 3 or 4 of me playing this game. Don't hit the box, we need that. I probably only need the 2, right? You know what? Hold on. Let me do that proper. Oh, but no, that's gonna get in the way. So actually, what I want to do, what I actually want to do, is that. Have at you. Are you still running? Knock it off. It seems that one's still running. Now, I mean, I can just climb up there. Or not even climb. I can just shoot up there. Stop that. Oh, wrong button. Hmm. Now, come on. You stop that. Hmm. Now there's a glider. I have not been in here yet, so... Hmm. Anything else for me to grab in here? Okay, just the glider. There's a few fans. Honestly, that's probably just enough. If I get these as well as one of my control sticks on there, we'll be good. And we'll grab an extra fan, just in case. Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna mark this with the yellow so I know where I'm going. And got a bunch of these earlier. Oh, there's some souls up there. I'll have to remember to grab those, so I won't. Maybe just a bit disrespectful, but whatever. Ah.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Can't wait until I have to fight it. Probably don't have to fight it, but it just seems like a thing it's gonna be like, alright, you assembled it. Now, to be able to pilot it, you must first kill it. You know? Also, this seems like a place with goop hands. Is this a goop hands place? Am I about to get goop handsed? I guess not. Not a goop hands location, it seems. Or I'm very lucky, which might be the case. Huh. I also love how, like, you get the arm, you get the leg or whatever, and they force you to go through the, like, presumably the factory. Kind of thought it would fall over, actually. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Screeching tires. Interesting. I want to see if there's anything cool down here. Like a treasure chest. My treasure senses were tingling. Okay. Nothing over here, it seems. Nothing up my sleeves. Now, what if I stand on this? I don't get pushed forward. Or if I do, it's not very fast. Oh, I can take those ones, though. And there are some over here. Stop it. Again, I love how it's just on until you, like, claim ownership, and then suddenly it's like, oh, you gotta spend the energy now. It's a little off. That's still a little off, but it's a little off in a way I don't think I care about as much. Uh-oh. Don't adopt children if you can't feed them? What the fuck? Don't adopt technology children? What? Okay, I think this is actually not gonna work out the way I thought it would. Can I actually, like, just take off these tires and it'll go across? I guess we'll find out. Beep beep. I mean, what's worse, the fact that I don't want to feed them, or the fact that I quickly abandon them after their use is up? Hmm? What is better? Hmm. Okay. We'll just do it this way then. Why are you not attaching properly? Is that it? Oh, that's the spot. Okay. That's the spot. It's just like, what has been keeping these things on for so long and then suddenly it's my burden? I just want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about these Zonite things that are like me. And it finally breaks. Oh, there's another one. Beep beep. Uh-oh. Maybe I just wait for them to pass. Or maybe I just plow through them like a bunch of bowling pins. Hey, bud. Can you, thank you. Well then. Look, I ain't no Uber, okay?
And that's another part. 2 left.
Is that me? No, that's not me. Oh, hey. Y'all big fans? No, I'm not gonna sign your weapon. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. I said, no, I'm not signing your weapon. God, I would laugh if they were like standing in the doorway and this thing went up and just crushed one of them. Oh. Nothing hiding over here? Alright, what do I have that I don't really care about? Not a whole lot, actually. I guess this Knight's Broadsword. Although I don't know if hitting objects... like that is bad. Ooh, hello! Don't mind if I do. Hopefully I get something new from that. Nope. Seems to have everything in here. But that's fine. That's okay. Also, I don't think I've ever really used these muddle bottles. I should probably start doing that. That's... could probably go up a bit higher. I don't think I want that there. I'm going it right here. There we go. I just want to check that hole real quick. I don't think anything is going to be in there. In fact, this is probably just an easy way up for me in case I fuck up going up with it. So, never mind. Beep beep. What the fuck? Alright. We'll try again. Maybe if I attach them to the back? Yeah, we'll do one on the back, one on either side. Is this the... I don't think the angle's off. That's better. Lasers? Why would there need to be lasers? There's another room in there? I don't want to waste those if I don't have to. Oh, the treasure chest. Okay. I have an idea. What the fuck is happening right now? You attach there. Thank you. Now you specifically are my umbrella. I hope. Nope. Okay. It definitely isn't the way they want me to solve this. But it's still the way I want to solve this. Okay. So I can bring it as close as I want, but the moment I put it over my head, it's like, no, it's got to be in front of you. So no matter how many times I do that, it's not gonna fix that. I could try... You know what? Wait, what the heck? Did I just not see these before? What's on there? I guess we'll see. Oh, it's just Zonite. Okay. Is that supposed to be a clue? For what I'm supposed to do there? Probably not the intended method. All that for a large Zonite. Okay. I can get that for going to some of the mines. No, you just stay. Oh, it probably just wanted me to build something to, like, rocket myself up there with that as cover. Whatever. Whatever. Give me that. God, I really gotta go back to Breath of the Wild and try some of that, double minecart. Oh. Double minecart, flying. If it's still even in the game, they might have patched that out. For all I know. Let's go take you. Because I always prefer 2 rockets. Two missile gamer. That's what TMG stands for. Well, might have been a bumpy ride, but can't say I didn't get it there.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
The body for your spirit? I'm helping you make a spirit body? Thought I was helping make me a spirit body. Okay. Is that the deposit? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to, unless I get to the thing that Paz was telling me about the farming. I might have to hunt a lot more Poe souls. Honestly, I kind of want to just hunt them for some of the goodies I can buy after acquiring them. I won't go into it too much, but I have found a few things in my past while looking around in places I probably shouldn't have. And I used them up. Not one, but two grand souls up here. Crap. Okay. That's where I thought the next deposit was, but I wasn't sure. And judging by the river leading off from the back of it, it's gonna be water-based. That is a lot of gloop. Left arm deposit. Ugh. Okay. That's cool. Oh. There's lava in here too. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing one. Hmm. What? Knock it off. No, stop. Stop that. I mean, I could probably get over it with just 3, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. Honestly, I could probably get over it with just the 2. But this will give me a bit more stability at least, so. Oh, there's the last one. I mean, there's gotta be something up there, right? Unless... Oh, no, there is just a treasure chest up here. I was thinking I might have to, like, send the thing going and then fly over. Because, like, maybe I can't make it through. Which seems like it might be the case, actually. I guess we'll find out together. Steering sticks. They're like pixie sticks, but made with cow. Is that not gonna fit? Oh. I see. Oh, can I only do the two? What if I did these on top and they just don't interfere with anything? Oh, I don't think they'd fit through, though. Not like that. Oh, well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'd feel better if we had, like, a stabilizer as well. I guess I don't need it with the sides there to guide me. Are there even more goodies up here? Oh, I guess it's how I get that Grand Soul. Okay. I do like those. At least for the time being. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So how was it again? It was just that and then boop. Oh no, I attach it to the door too. And then boop. I think I did it the wrong way. Also, I think I broke the tire. God, I'd love to see if there's like anyone who's made a perpetual motion device in this without any zonite or anything. That'd be rad. You know, I did it before. I could probably do it again. Let me... That probably shouldn't have worked like that. Stop that. I feel like I'm wrangling misbehaving children. Just constantly with zonite attack. There's the other one. Stop that. Put that down. Don't put that in your mouth. All things I've yelled at these things about. No, go that way. I didn't mean to do Tokyo Drift. Drift that way. Drift that way. No, I'm cheating. That way, that way, cheats that way. Alright, fine, fuck it, we're close enough. That river probably brings us even closer, but whatever. Actually, I need more bomb flowers, come here. There you go. All right, final piece. Let's see what happens. I'm sorry, is that a broom? Whoa. Is this like Construct Mark IV? I probably should have changed outfits, huh? Not gonna see much expression on his face.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Okay.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Okay.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
Looks like
There
it.
is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Oh.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Okay. I'm gonna change outfits though. Minoru's construct abilities. Link can ride in Minoru's construct. Getting the robot Link. Zelda's like covered in bandages. The King of Hyrule's like, if you don't do it, Link, I'm gonna make Zelda do it. Do I have anything else I can wear on my head that's not like detrimental to my health? Sure. Oh, I can't run with it, but back part. Interesting. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified severalfold. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. Mineru's construct abilities. You can attach things to the hands or back of Mineru's construct. The attached object can augment the construct movement or combat abilities. Oh, I think I disconnected from chat again, but... Oh, did I lose stream? You know what? I think I did. I'm gonna give it a minute. It looks like I'm back. I don't know what happened. Weather seems relatively nice. Okay. Just go ahead and type in chat real quick. Oh, Aardvark can see me. Okay, cool. Thank you. There we go. Just in case. Sorry about that. Once again, don't know what happened. Don't know if it was the internet or... Oh, hi, pause. Don't know if it was the internet or if it was my router or my computer, but yeah. Anyway. This is for... Do I have to be in the construct to attach it? Oh, okay, here we go. Attach. Didn't notice that. Okay. There we go. Alright, fuckers, who wants some? I don't really know what that's doing down there. Okay, so I still take damage even though the construct gets hit. I don't think I like that. I like hitting things with it though. Wow, you just do not care, huh? Okay. Luckily, I should have some food for this very occasion. And a mushroom skewer. I hate that everything you hit flies so far. Makes fighting tedious. A little bit. A little bit. Honestly, I hate the fact that I'm taking damage for this thing. Also, I did not notice my spike ball broke. Are you gonna do anything? Nah, give me a minute.
Yes.
Link, a Zona device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. Okay. Let's gather up some Poes in case I need them. Whee! Coming through! Beep beep! Okay. Maybe having a big body is not such a good thing. Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. I mean, I could... Oh, I did not mean to attach that to my back. God, I hope I can upgrade this, because right now it does not feel very powerful. It probably wants me to go through that way, but I'm just gonna go around. You know, before I grabbed the armor, I would have said, oh, the gloop would never do damage to us. But honestly, after grabbing the armor and getting hit a bunch by enemies, I was... Honestly, that'd be a 50-50 on if I took damage while walking through it or not. Yeah. Y'all don't like the light roots, do you? That's what I thought. Let's just get rid of a bunch of our crappy food. Fucking Hinox in our way? Really? That's the one we saw earlier too. Can I like... No. I was hoping I could, like, at least jettison the spike ball that's stuck to my back now. Yeah, I see you. I just don't want to deal with you. If you're gonna hit my back, at least try to punch the spike ball so it does some damage, please. Link, we are so close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. Yeah, I'll do that. This is slower than if I just fought it myself. You know, part of it's me getting my butt kicked in this, but like, still. Can I? Yeah, let's bring them out for some extra help at least. Presumably. I actually fought one of the, I refought one of the bosses, too. And they were no help at all. Zero. It was kind of unfortunate. I don't want to attach the spike ball to my hand because I want to save that for the rocks over there. Can y'all like hit it a few more times, or do you only hit it when I'm hitting it? Okay. Where did the spike ball go? Oh, there it is. All right. I was worried. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my. I mean, that is a lot of zonite. Okay, if I'm not moving, it recharges. That's good. I was actually kind of wondering how, if it kept going down, how I was like, not like running out. Sidon's ghost, do you really want to be standing right there? Oh, I got some large ones in here too. Good. Oh, I broke the cannon. Hopefully I didn't need that anymore. God, I hate that weapons, and I guess by proxy this thing, seem to target, like, dropped items sometimes. It's great for certain ones, like light blooms. Kind of pointless for hitting Zonai, or Zonites with it. There we go. Oh, I guess this just has a built-in light, though. That's kind of nice. I guess I gotta use the rocket, right? Link, that is the spirit temple, but this construct can't climb a sheer cliff. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. Yeah, I'm so short. Oh, that could have been bad. Got on my back. I mean, I might as well stick that on my other hand. Ah, even more rockets. Yeah, so I've gotten close to this. I have not gone inside. I have zero idea if, like, we've basically beaten the temple, like if all of that was supposed to be the temple, or if we still have a ways to go. I got distracted. You gotta get the pole soul to get into this boy soul. You gotta get the Po soul to get in. Can't see there's anything special down there. Hold on, I will interact with that in just a moment. But I am greedy. I want to grab some of those. This is like the nicest music I've heard down here. Ah, okay. But what if I just brought the bird mask here instead? I probably wouldn't have done anything. Also, it seems we are getting a full dungeon again. Well, that's oddly easy. There's some post souls around here to grab. Alright. What am I fighting in here? Is it Hans? Is it Hans Zimmerman? Oh. We're in a wrestling ring. Oh my god. Why does that look like what we're using but better?
That construct! I made it long ago.
Yeah, no shit.
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
You think? Seized construct, scourge of the spirit temple. You better throw some hands yourself.
The King has turned my creation into his pawn. We must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Alright, hold on. Get a photo. Oh, I was planning on it.
That construct. Devices are very dangerous.
Ow.
Be careful. This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
I think... Alright. We're going full on that at least. But there must be something more to this that I'm missing.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Yeah, I get it. I probably need to knock it into the wiring.
That worked.
Oh, and it drops more spike balls if I need more spike balls. Like right now, I could use another spike ball. Ah. Ow. Ooh, I don't like that. Hey, my robot, can you do that?
Be careful. Don't be thrown off by how fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
No.
Wait for that moment.
Yeah, no, I know. And trust me, I am waiting. I'm just also blocking, which is apparently not what I need to be doing right now. Yeah, let me actually grab that fan so I have something useful on my back. Okay. Alright, don't take too long to hit it. Got it. There we go.
another approach.
Okay, so am I supposed to like use the cannon now? Ow. Very ow. Oh, there's a cannon.
You've almost done it, but remain ready for anything.
There we go. Alright. I don't know if I really needed the spike balls. I probably didn't, but... Oh well. Oh, you're really goofy now. Also, a little loud. So is that going to clean up all this mess in here? Okay, it is. Good. Good, good. Oh, seems my Digimon is Digivolving. Once again during a cutscene. I mean, it's probably just because I'm touching my watch, but whatever. Yoink. Thank you. So those like no, okay. Don't they have even holes that like you could like shoot? Alright, you wait right here. I want to see what's up there. Oh, come on. That's not close enough. If I go further, that's better. I swear we'll get the shiny doodad soon. Oh, fine. I'll see if I can climb it. Just as not even like a big soul, just a one soul. All right. Oh. So we've just been carrying around the soul of Mineru the entire game. Sure. Alright. I dropped my cough drop. There it is.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the
Yeah, wasn't that clear?
And one of the Zonai.
I guess it should have been. I expect a little more backtalk if someone was stuck in there, but...
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
You know, I won't lie. I actually thought that
my intent was to awaken when you first found
Mineru was going to be like our ancestor
and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Mineru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe...
The only hint is that final dragon tier. Ah. Well. All blinged out.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Can I have the other one? It had more arms. Or if we could just like incorporate pieces into this one.
Aha.
I am one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad, in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon. No. Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen.
Is this like in case you didn't get all the tiers?
The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
Shame.
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked.
Were the Gerudo like
rose up to face these threats.
Cool with this?
The evil power driving the monsters forward was
I mean, clearly not all of them, since one
were on the brink of defeat.
One of the ancient champions was a Gerudo.
Rauru then came up with a plan to turn
the
tide
Gerudo.
of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, The Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
One of the memories, they said the last free Gerudo settlement has fallen, so not everyone was cool. Okay. I kind of figured there'd be, like, at least some stragglers. I just didn't know if, like, he just destroyed the Gerudo along with everybody. Everybody else.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
His gross arm. Well, his regular arm. Link's gross arm. Oh.
You find my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. It's a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
So he kind of like absorbed his magic and kind of shot it out his back, I guess?
Aha!
You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire. I just realized, what's stopping them from taking the Secret Stone off Ganon's forehead, so he can't use it when he wakes up? Probably still. I mean, for one thing, she says it right here. I'm pretty sure all of them were harmed so bad they would probably die very quickly. Granted, they should probably, you know, take the risk, but who knows? Maybe, like, trying to remove it would awaken him again or something. I have no idea. It's a plot hole. You know? It's a plot hole.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you'll recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. Although the horns blaring the Zelda theme song there, so it is. Absolutely it is. And now, you hold it once again. It also could have just been like
Saying that sword traveled
stuck
through
there.
time the same way you did?
I mean, he didn't get to steal the Secret Stone until he killed
But
Sonya,
more
so...
importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then What exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You
That can't be comfortable.
won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Is this where you're supposed to get the Master Sword?
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal.
So I did this after only 2 dungeons and not all the
I
memories.
will do everything I can.
Though I did see the Master
Even
Sword
if my body
memory.
should perish, I will still be with you in
Gotcha.
spirit.
Like, it's been plaguing me this entire time. Like, what did Lady Tuesday tell Aardvark to do that made him so upset? I guess I know.
Aha.
Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must, and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha.
You already have it in hand, the hope that Zelda left you. The sword that seals the darkness. The Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Is this like Endgame now? Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Shit, that means that's more Sage shit I gotta upgrade. Fuck. And I can pilot this one, so I gotta... Oh. E. I also learned that apparently... Oh, hello. Apparently doing the Deku Tree thing is how you actually get the... So the Light Dragon circles Hyrule really high up. I'm talking like one of the highest levels of altitude you can like find islands on, I feel like. And that's where I found it. Apparently, after you beat the Deku Tree, it goes much, much lower to the ground. So, probably should have done that first. I'm ready to produce. I'm still in contract. Minoru created to try to unlock the hidden potential of Zonai charges. I was made with the unique ability to temper Zonai for weapons and equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. But you and Minoru have cleared the way. I can perform work once again. I had to look up how to remove the thundercloud because any story beat that might have told me where to go was missed by me. I did the Deku Tree first. Damn. Okay. Which means you went down below. And, okay. Wow. You have my wholehearted thanks. I would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Minoru, but you are a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide the Zonite. Okay. Not a huge fan of. I mean, the shield's pretty good if you need it, but I was determined to get in the forest. I guess so. I guess so. Thank you. I wait for their command. And how about you? I have been tasked by Minoru to gather with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid in her research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. Take it with my gratitude. Okay. I previously informed you that Minoru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. I would ask you to offer me all you can spare. Payment would of course be provided in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonite you supply. Oh. You already have a sufficient amount of Zonite. Will you trade for an ancient blade? Not yet. Not quite yet. Okay. So that was that. What's the main story now? Find the 5th sage. Go talk to Pura. Yeah, I guess we can do that. So, Aardvark, if you were really determined to get to the forest, and you did the forest, does that mean you fought the Hands and then Phantom Ganon, like, right away? Because, I mean, holy shit. That would have scared the fuck out of me. Not right away? Okay. But you went to the Deku Tree first, though? Well, have there been any developments in your search for Minoru, the 5th sage?
What?
The Sage of Spirit was revived? This is incredible! That means we have the 5 sages. Fantastic work, Link. I can't believe this is actually one of the sages who face off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand. Actually, I wanted to say something, too. We've heard about the Master Sword for, like, decades now. Is there any sort of, like, evil version of the Master Sword? You'd think they would have done that plot by now. Like the Masterless Sword or something that Ganon is now destined to wield. Trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much, all on her own. She's a dragon now. The Master Sword restored, you say? Where were you planning on telling me? And it was found on the head of a white dragon of all places? That's hard to believe. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed in so strongly that she gave her life to see it through. For us. Thank you for finding the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look quite yourself unless you've got the Master Sword at your side.
Check it.
Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. Maybe a little. Waiting to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely to still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it! The depths! Well, when you say there's a high probability he's hiding in the depths, or he's in the depths, do what you think is best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Josha for any info she may have.
She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out. Link, the rest is up to you.
Destroy Ganondorf. I actually tried going to the forest from the north first and was blocked by lava. So I assumed I needed the heat gear first. So I went in after I did my second temple, but I didn't need it in the first place. I just went to the wrong direction. Yeah, sounds about right. Did we never do an Evil Master Sword? Probably not. It's just like all other forms of media, with a weapon as iconic as the Master Sword being like the sword that seals darkness. Any other company would be like, well, we gotta make a sword that seals light or destroys the light or something to counterbalance it. It's kind of like, I forget what it's called, but you have like in Transformers, there's a matrix of leadership, which Optimus Prime tends to have, which is actually what makes him Optimus Prime in the first place. Before that, he was Orion Pax. Fun fact for you. There is an evil version of it. I forget what it's called though. Oh. It might just be the Dark Matrix of Leadership, but it still exists, or Dark Matrix. Still exists, though. It's still a thing. Hi, swordsman. Are your investigations into the depths of the Yiga clan going well? I'm hard at work, too. But I still don't have anything new aside from what I told you about the statues that seem to lead southwest. What about them? You know the chasm in the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? Well, another series of statues was discovered at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me on using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere to. They seem to point the way somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto build ability. They don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building we're seeing. At this point, the chasms and the statues are pointing and focus of the investigation. I'll continue gathering info about the depths. In the meantime, if you make any new discoveries, be sure to let me know, swordsman. Gotta give it our all hopes of the best as Princess Zelda. Okay, so you're actually not that helpful, but... I mean, like... I feel like I know where I need to go. Demise, the spirit that inhabits Ganon, is the ultimate evil. He doesn't need an evil sword on top. I guess. I suppose so. What else do I want to do? Checking out Terrytown and the Spirit Temple is like all I really had planned for tonight. Did you finish the Yiga stuff? I didn't even start the Yiga stuff. I was kind of thinking about doing that next. Yeah. Let's go do that. I did find him by accident. I was looking for like places like this, and I saw him chilling there, and I was like, oh, okay. You know what would be funny though? Probably. I want to see what he does. Ah. Yes. Have you been to the Yiga hideout yet? No. Where is that exactly? It's in the desert, right? Somewhere? Ah, here we go. I'll go talk to you real quick. This does not bode well. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working?
You back there, take over for a while. Huh? It's you again? You can't fool me looking like that.
Oh, okay. Would have been funny if I could, though. Yep, there's a ravine that leads up into the mountains. Oh, right, the actual Yiga hideout. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out.
So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you and steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself.
Give me a sec. You done? That seems wildly hard to pilot, and yet I'm sure he's going to be a master of it. Alright, well, if you saw through my disguise... Yeah, I can just go use the spring, huh? Do you take a photo of Koga yet? I believe so. No, I didn't. You know, I think I do have a photo of him, but I don't think... Or maybe I took one... There we go. Flattering. I thought I did. Oh, well. But yeah, I think I do have a picture of him. I just don't think it's, like, particularly, like, him, so it didn't count. No, I was so close. Oh shit. Got him.
Blech. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes.
You have like 3 masks on, probably.
So I'm going to let you off easy again. That Hunger Chunk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change your plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake.
Oh. That's quite the sentence.
I don't want booty, I just want cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the magnificent one. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world.
Sorry.
So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. You want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine.
Eastern Abandoned Mine, remember that.
Now away I fly!
God, it'd be so funny if you see him flying off in the distance and his charges run out and he has to, like, fall. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was not difficult to, it was difficult not to. The eastern abandoned mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. Abandoned Lanayru mine. It's extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. It is north. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Alright. Beep beep. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we're at 200? Almost at another, like, full battery. Oh, before I forget. Hateno, abandoned Lanayru mine. Go ahead and pop that there. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not have. Allow me to rectify that. The new design has been registered with AutoBuild. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via AutoBuild. Okay. I hope that the schema stone I have provided is useful to you. Okay, so it's literally just a sled. Like, it's not much of a hovercraft. It doesn't look like it hovers. Authorize it verified. It's just gonna be some crystals for me. Welcome to the Forge Construct. Okay. Beep beep. Okay, so 300 is another like 1,200 rupees, so that's good. Right, so I want to go somewhere in this area, I believe. So why don't I go to the shrine and do it? Do the shrine there. And then we can continue on. Although... this one actually might be a pain in the butt. I also just realized that... Again, much like last stream where I lost internet for a little bit, I think I have to edit the VOD again, which I'm not happy about. No, would you feel better if I put a hairband on you? Or a circlet? Yeah. I can also probably put on some boots. If I can ever find them. Oh, there they are. Oh, good. There's a big-ass Molduga in my way. I meant to do that shrine. I don't know why I ran away from it. I'm not thinking properly. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, I thought since it was like doing the critical hit sound, it was gonna, I don't know, kind of stop. What are you doing? I would rather you smack me than just do nothing. And what are you doing? Stop that. You know, I pressed the button. You press buttons in this game. They don't do anything. Cool, we got electric keys and this asshole. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, this is probably a bad idea. Oh, my bow that I've used like 100 times in the last 5 minutes is badly damaged? You don't say. Got it. The Molduga, it's gone? Yeah. Well, hold on. I want to get my stuff first. Oh my god, it could have looked. Did you get rid of the Molduga? I can't believe you were able to defeat it. You must be incredibly strong. Never dreamed I'd run into a foe like you way out here. This must be fate, don't you agree? Oh, I'm Isha. I run the jewelry shop in Gerudo Town. I came all the way out here to try to find some special things to add to jewelry. But before I knew it, I somehow wandered right into Molduga's territory. If you hadn't shown up, I'd have been its lunch. Since you saved me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. This might come as a surprise, but I'm actually Gerudo's best blacksmith. If you come visit my shop in Gerudo Town, there is something special I can craft for you. Wait, he's a Vo, so he can't even get into town, huh? But if he could beat that monster, I bet. I can feel fate's pull between us. I'm sure we'll meet again. Alright, I'm going to head back to town now that I don't have to have a Molduga to worry about. Savork! You're welcome. Molduga's just exploding in the distance. Alright, what do we got here? Beautiful. Now it's nighttime, so I'm freezing cold. Gerudo's shield. Nope. Gerudo's spear. Probably not. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Over a wooden stick. Probably a smart idea. I kind of want to save that for something way stronger. You can also just put on this too. Where'd my sword go? There it is. Also, I totally thought I saw something red pop out of nowhere, and I'm terrified that there's like a... just a moon I'm not seeing right now. I think I have that one already on the map, but just in case, come on. No, I do not. Okay. The hell? I was gonna see if I could use this as a shortcut. I can't anyway. Okay. It looks like the statue has a sword I can take. Yeah, it's just a rusty claymore. So, how you doing? I'm sorry, is there a sandstorm? What's going on here? I was wondering what that sound was. Oh, there is a fucking blood moon. I hate being right sometimes. Alright, well, if statue is putting me off in this direction. Oh, it's very red. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Monsters rise again. Whatever. Although I wonder if Zelda still narrates it or not. Thought you could fool me. I think this is still on the way towards the Gerudo hideout. Maybe watch it next time. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I can go back and load a previous save so we can all watch it together. Oh, hey, a sand seal. Okay, where am I off to now? You're pointing me back that way. Can you leave me be for 5 minutes? Is there like something to do in here? Can I move anything? Can I fall down that hole? I think I can. Hold on, let me maybe heal a little bit first. West Gerudo Underground Ruins. Oh, this seems like a whole project, in all honesty. I doubt I have any medallions left, right? No. Oh boy, where am I keeping all of those? It's up here, right? Hope you like rocks. I really don't. Alright, now. I see the 1, I see the 2. Where's my third one? I tend to keep them up real high, but... Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. I do not need that one. Just use your notebook. Yeah, I guess you have a point. Honestly, I forget, like... Thing is, I wanted to come back later and do something else right now, because I want to get to that hideout before, you know, before it gets too late. But if you want to see this instead, you can do that. What, this? Alright. If you say so. Anything for you. Maybe I should turn everyone else off. At least for now. Oh, hey! The powers kind of match up with some of the symbols. mean, this should be a little more green, but other than that, cool. This is so many rocks. Oh man, I feel like I'd rather come in here with like 1,000,000,000 bombs. It makes me upset. They should have changed the order so they match. I mean, I think they're in order of when you got them. It'd be kind of nice if you could like manually do it though. I mean, maybe the order I should have done all this in was, I mean, probably not the fireplace first. Maybe I should have done fireplace and then the water one and then the wind one. There was no set order? I mean, there's a set order at Nintendo's headquarters, I'm sure. I'm sorry, I can't believe they thought this would be fun. Did you really just... Oh my god. Honestly, I don't think Riju's helping all that much, so... Okay. This better be, like, worth it in the end, because, wow. This is tedious to do. I know it would be going faster if I was, like, using bombs or something, but even still, this is so many rocks. There better not be, like, darkness and rocks in here. I'm gonna... Okay. Is it worth it? Okay. Helm worn by a warrior protects the Gerudo's hand. Okay. Is that, like, the ancient sages helmet, or was that the... Actually, was that the Thunder Helm? Vanaboris Divine Helm. No. I don't think it was either of them. Okay. Well, it's interesting. I'll give you that. Come here, you. Blow up those now. Whatever. I want to go north anyway. Put it on and look at Riju's spirit. Okay. Does it become what's her face? No, but oh no, no, it does. No, that's still Riju, but she's wearing the helmet now too. That's pretty cool. I can dig it. Now to climb this cliff. I'm guessing there are masks like that for all of the divine beasts then. And they all put helmets on your new sage pals. Yeah, neat. Oh, it's even hotter than I thought it was. But I could wear pants. Or, well, capris, sorta. We're getting there. We're getting there. What was the maximum hearts for Breath of the Wild? It was only 30, right? Not 40? I mean, why would they put... Actually, no, because I would be at, like, close to the max if it was 40. Yeah? Okay, that's what I thought. They gave us extra hearts. I feel like they could have given us just a little more stamina to work with, too. Alright, where's that shrine I saw? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Alright, I was hoping to grab that before doing the Yiga hideout, but we'll see. Oh. Thank you. God, I miss Rivali's Gale. It's like, he's my least favorite of all the champions from Breath of the Wild, but he had the best power. Ugh. Like, I would take Rivali being back in this game if it meant I could get his Gale again. Modders, here's an idea. Put the champions back in Tears of the Kingdom. Or at least their powers. I don't need Rivali if, you know, not package deal. Just use more rocket shields. I don't want to use all my rocket shields. Also, sometimes there isn't enough room to rocket shield. Like, I'm on, like, the edge of a cliff or something, and it's like, you can't pull that out here. And it's like, just let me do it. Even if it falls off the edge, just let me learn my lesson. I do want to find the last piece of the climbing gear at least. That'd be very nice. Not that I don't really do a whole lot of climbing, I guess. Also, it's cold now, so I gotta I gotta change for that. But yeah, I do need to find a capsule that has rockets and, like, ideally at least one other thing I use a lot. And just kind of farm them for a while. Yeah, it's close enough. There we go. Mayamat's Shrine. Honestly, this should just be a Raru's Blessing for all I had to do just now. A route for a ball. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Can I actually... Oh. All right then. I do not want that smacking me in the face. That doesn't feel like what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I want to put it all the way. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Well, I'm down here again. I am not sure how I'm supposed to get that, unless I'm just supposed to grab it from here, but... I don't know if I can reach from here. Yeah. It does seem to be the ball I need, though. How do I use this ball to get that ball? I doubt this platform moves it anywhere. Yeah, it just kind of falls there. Can I just like... Can I reach that ball from here? No. Okay. Almost fell down there. I'm willing to try that again. If only the jumping in this game didn't suck. There's no sort of switch. I really don't know how I'm supposed to grab that. Am I missing anything else in this room? Well, excuse you? Ah. Never mind. I always forget that that has like a really long range. Well, I'm a fool. Still kind of mad they wouldn't let me, you know, grab it off of there, though. Just saying. Oh. The range is ridiculous. I guess so, yeah. Again, it's like I'm used to, you know, Breath of the Wild and stuff where you really need to like be not next to stuff, but the range is very short. Like I'm used to this range, you know? Like that's still so close and yeah, I can't grab it. I always forget the time reversibility not only has a very long range, but you can also reverse time. No, not reverse time. It also stops time immediately. That's what I wanted to say. How many hearts am I at right now? 29. I guess we'll make it an even 30 by the end of stream. Since I have enough blessings now. Okay. Now I gotta remember where their hideout is. But at the very least, I have that shrine to go back to if I need it. I know their hideout lets out... Oh, lets out here, right? Yeah, you got... Okay. That's the clan hideout, so I probably need to go up this way. You know, at the very least, if I do need to go through the hideout, I have the Yiga clan armor. I can probably just go through it. Oh, hold up. Gotta get this picture from my boy Kilton, right? Does that keep it in my camera, though? It does. Good. All right. Oh, you know what? I do recall them saying that all Yiga people need to go by the place for, like, some sort of training. I'll keep my warm pants on until we get there. Oh, meeting must be your fate. You know, I really like your look. So I'm officially offering you a place in the fan club I founded. You'll be our second member. Well, goodbye. Really? Yeah, fine. It's just for that. I'm still charging you the membership fee. It's only your life. Oh. I mean, I kind of thought you were a Yiga member. But I was gonna, like, just kind of leave you be. Alright. Weather's not so cold anymore. Never mind. Fuck it. I'll just heal. There's so many frogs. Oh, this is a fun way down. Hey, so I heard that I can learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the Earthwake technique. What's the password? Get lost. Only Yiga clan members may enter this place. And I want to join you. I heard you guys could teach me some cool moves that have everyone swooning over me. To join us has become part of the collective shrouded in secrecy. Our lives sworn to Master Koga. Who you were before matters not. Only your strength, your loyalty, and your skill for espionage. Find our 3 branches and collect the clan attire. Earn your place among us. And the door will open to you. Maybe then we'll teach you our moves. Now go away! Huh? Go away? I don't get a hint about where the branches are? Or even a peek at what the Yiga clan wears? Hey, come on. You gotta be kidding. My mom said, I know my sweet little Mimos will pass the Yiga test first try. That's why I came all the way out here. She either has no idea what the Yiga clan is, or every idea what the Yiga clan is. But not only did I not pass, I didn't even get past the front gate. But if I joined the Yiga clan, then I'd be able to learn some cool moves. If I could bust them out, I bet everyone would be like, wow, Mimos, you're so handsome and cool, Whoa! A real live Yiga! Awesome! Never thought I'd seen one in person before. So that's the Yiga outfit, huh? Looks even more stylish than I thought. Okay, that settles it. I'm finding those branches and getting those duds. Then those cool Yiga moves would be all mine. Oh man, I'm gonna be so popular. Ugh. That was me. Back in the day. Infiltrating the Yiga clan. Beep beep. Alright, come in. This place is certainly interesting. I kind of want to check to see what we got going on here. Okay. That's a lot of rupees for a bad weapon. Interesting. $35 for 10 arrows. Actually, that's pretty good. I thought it was 35 for 5 arrows. And I was gonna be like, I'm getting ripped off here. But honestly, I think this is just where I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. It might be where I buy all my arrows now, if I need more. Eightfold blade, that's... I mean, it's better than some of the shit I have. Not better than that, though. I wanted to sort, not drop. Bananas. Wonder what happened if I sold bananas to him. I kind of want to explore the hideout before I actually talk to the guy. If I'm able to. Those are some interesting seals. Hello. I'm just here tired. Won't come off. Thank you, Subliminal. I can't focus. See the Death's team left me an armor vehicle. Finish armor-clad masterwork. Yeah, I'm interested. If you really won't take no for an answer, I could sell you one for 999 rupees. But if word gets around that I sold one to some random Yiga member, it'd be so long reputation for me. Not a chance. And get out of here with your small talk. Waste my time again, I'll use you as a tire tread. I mean, I was gonna fix your thing. Although, if I See, I feel like if I use my abilities in here, I'll get caught like immediately. Aha. Strong fusion. Can't do it over here when no one's looking. Shit. I want to get in. I guess I could just use a bomb. Whatever. Oh. And break. Okay. Breaking point? I don't know what breaking point means. I'd rather keep this for the improved flurry rush. Oh, I guess I just always have that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go with this. Hey, have any of you guys seen that new guy? Not recently, but do you hear all those, like, almost explosion-like sounds? Is someone breaking rocks in our walls? Breaking point does more damage when the weapon is about to break. Ah, gotcha. Sneaky elixir. I bet whoever got caught and left in there wishes they used it. Okay, let's swap back to our sword here. I mean, I gotta check what's up here, right? Do we not have a banana horde anymore? It's a study with only one banana. Read the Lightning Helm journal. Thunder helm has been passed down from Gerudo's generation. Mr. Shock repelling helm was quickly retaken. We have mistaken their chief's youth for naivety and paid the price for it in turn. Makila, Ryuji. It was brief. We did manage to complete a thorough analysis, finding. Okay. Hell Lightning. Our Thunder Helm was born. Last brings the royal family of Hyrule to ruin. Okay. I know I skipped through a lot of that, and I don't know if any of it was important, but it makes me think that I can hopefully find their goofy Thunder Helm in here somewhere. Maybe not this room in particular, but somewhere in the base. Hey, can I go through here? Yeah, look an awful lot like Link, at least, or at least your blasted blonde hair does. Listen, you do know why we wear uniforms, right? To look uniform. When you think of the Yi clan emerging from the shadows, you think of them as fearsome, largely identical unit. I mean, yeah, okay, some of us are a bit bulkier than others, but that Link-like hair of yours sticks out like a sore thumb. So, you know what? I'm not gonna let you in here. At least not until you learn how to fall in line. Get yourself to our training ground on top of that tower. They'll teach you how to act right. Make it through our training, I guess I'll let you in. If you come back alive, that is. What if I just, like, killed him? Right? Please don't see that. You didn't see that, right? Oh, is that their Thunder Helm? Ah, interesting. So you're the newcomer, huh? This is where we train. Zealous' disappearance robbed Hyrule of its spirit, which gives us the perfect opportunity to bring it to its knees. The only problem is our stubborn little appointed swordsman, Link. We receive reports that he still lives. Hate to admit it, but he's a formidable foe. We'll all need to hone our skills if we were to hope to take him down. If you value your life, then you should do some training yourself. Prove you got what it takes. And you might even earn our precious lightning helm. It's our sacred treasure, completely resistant to electricity. But because it's such a powerful piece of armor, it can only be handled by those who are properly trained. We train by sparring with our fellow Yiga. We set a timer and the combatants just keep coming. You earn better and better prizes based on the number of opponents you defeat. Let's see, if you really want to measure your strength, show me you can defeat 3 combatants under 1 minute. Your training fee is typically 100 rupees, but since you're new to this, I suppose your first round can be free. Oh, thanks. Know that should you take this challenge, there's no turning back. You must fight until the time limit or your life expires. Yeah, bring it on. I like your spirit. Now start the training. All hands prepare for combat. Oh, I just had to... Okay. Enough! I'm impressed you're still standing. You defeated 3 of our fighters, just as I'd hoped you would. Not bad for a newcomer, I suppose. Take this. You've earned it. Oh, thanks. Watching you fight, it seems like you could take down 6 Yiga members next. If you want to train again, let me know. And don't forget the 100 rupees. Yeah, that might have to wait then. What now? Can't believe you made it through our training in one piece. Okay, fine, you proved your worth. Still not prove of the hair, but we're short on hands, so I can overlook it. Hurry on in.
Oh, banana.
If you have time to laze about here, then you have time to help. We still don't have enough supplies for our bases in the depths. That Link jerk wreaked havoc at the branches and interrupted our supply of food and material. Do the training? I will. Don't worry. Still got plenty of time. Meanwhile, the folks down in the depths are all running around trying to get things back in order. Ugh, I'm supposed to be an agent of combat destruction. Why am I stuck doing this? Do you want me to go back and do it now? Before I talk to them? If the door's closed, I guess I can go check it out. The way. Run all the way back. I'm presuming I gotta talk to this guy. Oh, excuse me. The brand new gear. I heard talk of a potential new member. I take it that's you? I can hardly believe how quickly you managed to visit all 3 branches. Impressive, to say the least. This hideout is the linchpin of the Yiga clan's subterranean expansion. It's where we train our members, develop our special vehicles, and do whatever else needs doing. That's it for the explanation. You'll figure things out if you keep your eyes open. Guess he wasn't the training guy. Maybe if I keep talk to him? Okay then. So hold on, are you telling me to do the combatant? Like sparring with the combatants over and over again? Yep. 100 rupees is kind of steep. Not gonna lie. But, okay. Yo, that technique's awfully familiar. It's kind of like the technique that he used. Outline the earthquake technique capable of which marks you as a true member of the Yiga clan. Of course, to prove yourself worthy of such a prize, you have to defeat 6 combatants. Oh, this is okay. This is the training to get the earthquake technique. Okay. I didn't read him saying that, or he didn't say that. One or the other. I could bring out the Master Sword, but something tells me that might be a bad idea. Enough. Again, can you imagine if I'm just fighting them and I just pull out the Master Sword and they're like, wait a second. Oh, another target smashed. Impressive. Clearly you've got some real promise. Well done. You've shown you are worthy to learn our secret technique. Accept this teaching with an attentive mind and ready heart. An esoteric manual that reveals the secret of the earthquake technique known by the Yiga Blade Masters. It's a move that involves executing a charge attack with no weapons. At this point, though no member of the Yiga clan has done so before, I believe you could take on 9 combatants. You want to train again, let me know. And don't forget the 100 rupees. Remind your body is good to sharpen your skills. We improve yourself whether we take a treasure and the lightning helm. It's a tremendously powerful piece of armor. Training can handle it. Okay, so I need 100 rupees to get the lightning helm. Okay. I'm gonna go over here where he can't see me. I probably don't need to do this, but I feel better if I do. Oh, fuck. Okay. This technique is so cool. I will try it once we've left. Bring it on. So the trading all hands. I probably should have saved before this just in case. Oh well. Ow. Okay. We got it. Enough. I was a little worried there when my weapons kept breaking. Just a wee bit. Many capable fighters have trained in this arena, but you're the first to defeat 9 of your peers. If you're this talented, you might even be a match for that nefarious swordsman Link. You're clearly more gifted than I dared imagine. Come now and receive our sacred treasure. Lightning proof. Okay. Be ever diligent in your training, for Link's defeat and the honor of Master Koga alike. Even without a prize on the line, your devotion to Master Koga is eager to train. I like it. To reward your admirable ambition, I will waive your training fee. But know this, should you enter the arena, there'll be no quitting. It's all said and done. Yeah. I guess I don't really need to fight them more. Banana. You're the new guy they're talking about? You've got a reputation for being the chosen user of the lightning helm. Nobody else could handle that thing. Wear it wherever you go and show off your power as much as you can to honor our great master Koga. I mean, that's nice and all, but can you open the door? Oh, I can open the door. Neat. Let's try it out. Oh! That is pretty cool. I'll give you that. What happens if I send it off a ledge? It stops. Alright. Neat. That's probably enough of that. For now. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do other than try to get a few shrines done. Ideally, if I can get just 4 more done, that'd be great, although I know at least a few of them are trials, so we'll see what happens. Water makes a way. Didn't we already do this one? If not this one, we did one very similar. Is that long enough to get us across now? Yes. I'll leave it there for now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. kick. Mighty construct bow. I can throw that. Ah. Yeah, I suppose if I could fuse the entire thing to it, that might be a little ridiculous. Lava slab. Every problem in this game can be solved with just a really good bridge. Is that long enough yet? Just barely. May the light, blah blah blah, bless you, blah blah blah. I don't think there were any other ones in the sky that I could do. So let's find a few not in the sky. Honestly, I might maybe look up a map to see where all the shrines are. I'll be honest, I found over 120 by myself. And I think that's pretty good, all things considered. So, you know, if I want to find the last few with the help of a guide, I think I've earned it at this point. There are probably more places I could look, but come on. A retraced path. You already know where all the shrines are? How can I know where all the shrines are? The shrines and the light roots are in the same spots? Yeah, but there's more shrines than there are light roots, aren't there? I mean, I already know this because of the Sky Islands just adding more. Not counting the ones in the sky? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How do I get up there? Oh, duh. Okay, never mind. Well, no, because I can't climb on the ball. We can use the light to find the shrine spots and vice versa. Okay. Kinda wanna see what's in the treasure chest, but whatever. I mean, I might be missing some up in the sky then. But, alright. I'll just check all the light routes I have. I won't do it now, because there's other stuff I can do instead, but I'll mark them. I did notice that the light routes were, like, basically showing me where the shrines were, but I figured, like, it wouldn't show me where they all were. Yeah, you're cold. I get it. I was gonna say, aren't I in a cave? I guess not. That's why there's trees. Oh yeah, there's that, like, shrine up there, too. Jailbreak. Excuse you? Jailbreak. What the fuck? It's right fucking there and I can't grab it. I'm hitting it with the beam and I can't grab it. That's so annoying. I can't... Can I climb on this? No. Hmm. Okay, I can use this to get up here. But now I want to know if there's like a treasure chest in the other side because I didn't look. There isn't. Nothing down there. Ah, there you are. Yay. I'm sure the magic items are like actually busted, but I don't know if I care. Ah. Jail. Was I not supposed to... I probably wasn't supposed to... Oh, no, okay. Alright, never mind. How do I balance you? Eh. That's good enough. No, a treasure chest up there. Okie dokie. after what, the next shrine when we get enough for 2 more hearts, I'll probably call it a night because I got stream in the morning. Although I kind of want to go up that mountainside now. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that. After I also go inside this cave. Oh, I've been inside this cave. Never mind. We're just gonna go up there. Oh no, I have been up there. Did I go down onto... Okay. Oh, is that one I have not marked? No, I have in fact marked it. Where did I just... Oh, that's way over there. Okay. Yeah, wow. I think I just like never walked over here. The best always me offers his prayers. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which is in the West Canyon. Gather you know something of this? Mother Goddess statue is towering sculpture. I know that one. It fell down. Goddess statue is toppled. Idlings. Poyu to help me restore her. I seek the blue spirit Nadra who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Nadra's claw, offer it at this spring. Please, I beg you this of you. Do I have one of those right now? I probably threw it into a thing already, but let's see. Light Dragon's Talon, Ferocious Claw. Yeah. Well, if I can find Ferocious Shrine, or somehow the Light Dragon Shrine? I don't know if the Light Dragon has a shrine. Legendary treasure. Alright, forget it. Let's go to the shrine. Actually, did I? I found another one of those. I cannot remember if it was Dinral's or someone else's. Which is unfortunate. Because if it's someone else's, I have the claws. So. Ah, it's a naked shrine. Proving Grounds, Ascension. Those would probably help. Oh shit. That didn't kill you? I assumed a construct bow would be much better than an old wooden one. The fuck are you doing in there? Did I trap it? No, I just walked out. You're coming, we return. Congratulations. Okay. I will say the shrines are more bearable now that I have more hearts. Still doesn't mean I have to like them though. Okay. Hmm. Yay. Oh, that's Breath of the Wild. I want. Sorry, I am reading something real quick. I'm trying to find. God, it would be really nice if they showed me a fucking map location. IGN, you kinda suck. There we go. Okay. So it's actually right here. We did visit it last time, and that was before I had one of Ferocious Claws, so... I was looking for the Spring of Courage. I couldn't remember if we found the Spring of Courage or the Spring of Power. And it turns out it was Courage, because it was very close to our objective last stream. Okay, now head all the way down to the bottom. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you small blessing. Oh, thank you. It's not worth it, but thank you. There are 2 other goddess statues who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask that you assist them as well. Okay, so I can probably tell you what we're going to get from the other 2. We're probably going to get a sapphire and a ruby. Okay. And we'll probably get something nice from the goddess statue too. But until then, I'll probably just work on getting those. What time is it? It's 11:30? Okay, I should probably wrap things up. Can I pray to you? Hello guys, okay. No, I cannot pray to you. We'll just head back. And then we'll call it a day. As soon as I get my hearts. Hello. Heart container, please. Yes. Okay, we are 3/4 of the way to having, I believe, max. I don't know if you can max out your health in this or not, but we're at least getting close to having the most we can. 9 more to go. So hold on. Let me see. Do we have any extras? That was all of them? Okay. So if we need 9 more hearts, that means we need God, what is 4 times 9? It's 36, right? So we need 36 more shrines. And I think we have done 124. And if the number I was given is correct, I think that's going to leave us a few short. Which is fine. Breath of the Wild did the same thing. I wish it didn't. $60 power on a bow, though. I might have to collect more of those. Okay. But yeah, this is what we're gonna call it for today. I guess tomorrow, while I'm uploading tonight, I'm gonna try to go through my map really quick and just dot all the places that have shrines. And then we can go try to find them tomorrow. Sound good? I think that sounds pretty good. And then maybe I'll also do more of the quest to get the froggy armor, because I haven't like touched those barely. I've done like 3 or 4 of them, I think, but not nearly all of them. So, but yeah, that will be it for me for tonight. I hope to see you tomorrow morning. Have a good one.